Can you dig it?
forces me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody, but I'm alone in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Off the tip, it is New York. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Worthy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's DeBuscher. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he gets it to go.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
New York making a switch here. Here's Houston. And we're about a minute into the first.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. 8-point game. Here's Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Out to James to halt the run. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see him.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And Ewing gets it to go.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. No good with the triple. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's the three. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
From downtown. New York no good that time either. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. The three, James. The rebound by DeBuscher. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lots of room. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
New York leading by 9. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And here are the Lakers. And James launches it from deep. James can't get that one to fall.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's West. After the basket by New York. From deep. Rebounded by Frazier. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 8.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
2 on the clock. Houston. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Houston passes to DeBuscher. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Give him 8. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's West. No good on the triple. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing in... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. It's stolen. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Knicks leading by 10. The three is up. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that one's good to Busher.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
West misses. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Out to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Houston. Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From 9 feet, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. From about 19, and it's New York scoring again.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And the basket by West.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Frazier with the bucket. Here's Johnson. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Puts it up from 15. Nice touch on the bank shot. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Whoa! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Houston. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Frazier. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's DeBuscher. And it falls all over the rim and in. DeBuscher's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Frazier, shoots over Johnson, and it's New York with another. He got it up. It doesn't go for him. And so it's New York, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Ewing. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Lets a three fly. He buries it from three. West has got 9.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Houston. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Knicks lead by 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Houston. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
West misses. Knicks leading by 17. Fires for 3. Frazier with the bucket. 12 points for him.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And again, the Lakers, no good. West is gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBuscher. He's got 13. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Can they get it? A rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. Pass to Houston. Here's Frazier. He's got 12. And again, New York with the triple.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Knicks leading by 23. Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. 1:49 left in the third.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And the Knicks with possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
West misses. Here's Houston. And he throws it down with one hand.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Johnson, deflected. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is...
Oh!
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Drives to the hoop. Out to James. Knocks down the triple. James has got 12.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
LeBron James.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the Knicks, Allen Houston.
Good on both. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Intercepted. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Here's West, just 4 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Ball stolen. They've got numbers.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And James gets it to go.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. James has got 19 points.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Johnson for three. It's picked off.
2 minutes remaining.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. The shot, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's West. Gets the three to fall.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Houston. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson for three. And Los Angeles another three.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier from behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. Thompson with the defensive effort. And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And the Knicks with the possession here. Rob! To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. For three, Anthony sinks the tray.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
From deep, Johnson controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside. 26 seconds left in the fourth. And James launches it from deep. It's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Here's Frazier. Rebounded by West. From outside the arc. Kept alive.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Is it the borderline to where the future leaves us behind? The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand, and how
Here we go. So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston in the 2. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar, and here's LeBron outside. Buries it from three-point range.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Houston. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open. Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Worthy and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's LeBron outside.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, James, covered by Anthony. LeBron against Anthony, and it's LeBron missing. New York with the ball, and stolen by Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. And here's James outside. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. LeBron's got 6.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. It's LeBron with the drive.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Frazier left side. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. All sorts of time. The shot's good from DeBusschere. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
West is checked in for the Lakers. From the arc. And Stoudemire pulls it down. The Knicks trailing. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay away because...
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And it's West missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the game. .146 left to play here in the first. Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Lock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Stoudemire, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
It's good from long range. LeBron's got 11 points.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his ring.
Here's Houston. Pass to DeBusschere. Misses the lane. The Lakers leading. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Stoudemire, and the slam dunk by Stoudemire.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
To Buscher, good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. 8 points for him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Frazier. Another 3 for New York.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over. to an open teammate.
And here's Johnson outside. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's West for 3. From deep, James. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Houston. That one dropped for his 2nd bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
The 3 from LeBron. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
The shot from 20 feet away. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Offline with his 3. Anthony's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. James has a 2-pointer. Again, Los Angeles.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Trains it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got 11.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Lakers. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. 5 points in the game. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
James jackhammers it down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. A 3 from Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Anthony on the wing. James covering. The kick out to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Houston. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. West has got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The 3 from Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. Fires from deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Lakers. Stoudemire, and that is good.
The assist from
And here's Los Angeles. West with a wide open look. And Stoudemire pulls it down.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's stolen by Stoudemire. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier, Stoudemire out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the shooting guard. Frazier against Johnson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. For 3, West drops in the tray. West has got 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Johnson finds O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Takes the 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Anthony dishes to Frazier. And stolen by James. Jumps up. James all the way to the rack.
Oh, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Anthony taking his time here. Oh, good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
All the officials are all over that one.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Kicks it out to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Johnson against Frazier. And he converts the layup. Frazier's got 8 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebound the Lakers. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Frazier the pass to Stoudemire. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. LeBron outside. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 12. Stoudemire up top, fended by West. Count it. He's got 10.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Johnson right side. James outside. That's it, coming off an assist from Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Really left alone that time. Houston's got 5 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Johnson dishes to West. LeBron outside. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Houston can't get it to go. West outside for three, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Frazier scanning the floor. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll take a quick break and then... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. To the wing right side. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Houston. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
A good look from Abdul-Jabbar. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Free throw no good for Stoudemire. Here's LeBron. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. LeBron's got 15 points in just the second half. Knicks trail by 8. Frazier outside. It's blocked by Shaq. Fast break, the Lakers. For the 3. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Good on the shot. Lakers leading by 9. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's DeBusschere. 12-footer. Gets it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Magic Johnson. And down goes the 3.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
DeBusschere down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Houston. 6 to shoot. Shoots! Johnson rips down the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Frazier against Johnson. From outside. DeBusschere down low. Layup, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. James outside, and the rejection by Stoudemire. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Johnson surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Clean from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
James takes advantage. That J is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Anthony. From deep. No good. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-6 run. Misses the deep three. And the Knicks with possession. 15-point game. West with the steal. James. Oh, no good on the dunk. Anthony fires. The long shot, no good. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Takes the shot. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
LeBron. And get the three. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Okay, boy, they really put...
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in it for two. Anthony with a bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
It's tipped. Here's English. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Blackman with the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Mutombo. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. For three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Dallas substitution. Number 5, Jason Kidd.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre. To the paint. Iverson passes to Anthony. Takes a three. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fires the three. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Inside. Here's Mutombo. Pass to English. 5 to shoot. Now here's Murray. Puts one up from 19, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. To win the run. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Anthony outside. Sinks that one from the post.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Anthony, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And that's going to be a travel. The Nuggets lead by 9. Murray passes to Mutombo. It's deflected. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. McGuire can't hit. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. For 3, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Murray passes to Mutombo. And here's Anthony, uncovered. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 9 points in the game.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Murray finds Anthony. Here's English. Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the basket by Blackman.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mutombo. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Launches it. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Blackman. Up and in on the layup. Blackman's got 6 points.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Iverson. He got a piece of it. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman, and he dunks it down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's English. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Mavericks ball.
Mavericks trail by 14. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. English can't get it to go. Here's Dallas now. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Aguirre. Here he goes. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Over Anthony. Blackman, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Iverson. All sorts of time. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's English after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Murray passes to Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get... Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. A minute 35 left in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
There's the three. McGuire can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Murray passes to Iverson. Shoots from 12. And that one comes up a bit short. Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Anthony. Outside Murray. Offline with a 3. Tries to spin move. Here's Kidd. Dallas, no good that time either. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Iverson, and the first half now in the books. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him...
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Launches a 3. Unable to get that one. Denver leading by 11. Here's Mutombo. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Shot clock at 5. Matumbo pass to Murray. The 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. 90 seconds into the second half now. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. On the take. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Kidd. Banked it in off the glass. Kidd's got 6 points.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. English passes to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Let's go with a 3. Nowitzki, that one's good. 16 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. The shot won't fall. The Nuggets lead by 14. Pass to English. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kidd. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Matumbo. Out to Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Puts up a deep 3. Blackman no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
English. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. The shot, no good. Here's Matumbo. Outside Murray. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 7 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Denver, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Murray, and it's Anthony in at power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Denver leading by 17. They kick it out to Murray. Puts up a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Kidd. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Murray. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Number 2. First personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Mutombo. Murray for three. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
English, that's good.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Murray passes to Mutombo. To the inside. English. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Murray for three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Murray passes to Mutombo. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Murray. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And that one drops for him.
And with a defender in his face, Murray is fearless.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Tries to break his ice. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Launches it from deep, and Dallas hits again from deep. Here's Mutombo. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Doncic feeling it out. The 3 ball. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. English pulls it in. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
For 3, Murray. That's a miss, is second after 2 shots. English against Aguirre. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Anthony going inside and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Blackman. Buries it down low.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks making the shot. Anthony nowhere around. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 9.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic has checked in for Mutombo. Thompson comes in for Iverson. And Levers subbed in for Murray.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Nowitzki, that's for 2. A miss that time, would have put him up. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. There's 1:47 left here in the first quarter. Blackman, he trains the quick shot. He's got 6. The Nuggets trail. And here's English for 3. The 3. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by English.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
The 3 from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Now, here is Aguirre. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Aguirre. They trail by 1. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game so far. And here's English for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's Blackman. Scores off the crossover. Blackman's got 8 points.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Anthony's shot is off. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Blackman's shot is off. And here's English for 3. You can't get that one. The shot that time, not on target. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. English outside. Over Aguirre. English misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Got a piece of it. And stolen by English. Anthony dishes to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. Lever's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Releases. And Jokic with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Anthony gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
There's the pick. Inside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 10.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Aguirre with it. Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki, that's for 2.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And stolen by Thompson. And here's English for 3. And Blackman pulls it down.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Doncic. Launches it, and Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Lever with the steal. To the middle. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Lever from long range, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 11.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trailed by 19. Nowitzki looking it over. Wow, came this close to a and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's Denver with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
English's shot is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Back to Doncic. Lever with the steal. And English kicks to Thompson.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Anthony down low, defended by Nowitzki. The shot's good from Lever.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen. And here's the break. Here's Blackman. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
There's Weaver with the 3. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 12 in the game.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
English, no good. Mavericks trailed by 19. Over in the corner, Doncic. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And it goes down 2 points.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Lever has the open look. And again, Denver, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from three-point range. He has 7.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Lever, that's good.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
1:21 left in the third quarter of the game.
David, first personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Here's Lever. 21 points in the game. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds from outside. Here's acquired, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We can feel that one all the way over here. Nowitzki against Anthony from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Sinks the triple. English has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
A 3 from McGuire. Hits the three-point bomb.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Lever from long range. Hands it from downtown. Lever's got 24.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here are the Nuggets now. 4 seconds left. And there's another one for the Nuggets. A 3 from McGuire. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And he looks... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki, and stolen by Thompson. English dishes to Lever, pulls it up. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. Up top, English. Guarded by Doncic. There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Acquire. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Anthony. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Blackman. Gallus again missing. The Nuggets leading by 20. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Jokic with the steal. Thompson passes to Carmelo. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic fires from way outside. Here's Donaldson. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's a choir. Thompson comes with the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call. Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 18. Thompson fires. And he does not hit.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
At the line for your Nuggets.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Mavericks trail by 20. Stolen by Thompson. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And it's Doncic missing. And English kicks to Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
3 points.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and good the bonus. We'll head to the line for 2. That's good from Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Lever taking his time here.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. Anthony on the double. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to English. Takes the three. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic against Murray. Fires the three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Now Doncic gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Jokic. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. From the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Doncic is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Connects from downtown.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. They're not there.
English, that's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
This one's for three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. He's scoreless. Another one falls for Dallas.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
English, that's good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Good D by Jokic.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
And he nails the 3rd. And the Mavericks with possession here. 9-point game. Blackman passes to Donaldson. There's the drive. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. Throws it up high. Anthony misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Donaldson. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Here's English. And the 3 off target. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Nuggets on top, up by 8. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. McGuire can't hit. Denver leading by 11. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And again, Denver with a 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Thompson passes to Lever. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Pulls it. Denver moving it around. Back to Anthony. Puts up a three. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 15. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Jokic. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Anthony misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. Down low. Thompson left side. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. This one for three. He drops it from range. English has got 12 now in this quarter.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Jokic grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. Trained it for 2 points. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. And another three for Denver.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's Denver running away with it. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're thinking about a shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So it's Denver now. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Donaldson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Back to Thompson. Here's English. Off target with the three. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And stolen by Jokic. From deep three-point land. And Thompson gets the three. Thompson's got 6.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Lever. And there it is for him. He's got 14.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Thompson going inside. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Thompson finds Jokic. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Doncic left side. Into the lane. Here's Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
The open shot, Doncic, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 10 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pure from 3-point range. He's got 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Fires for 3. And there's Thompson on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Aguirre from behind the arc. Fires in the triple.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Fires from the corner. And that's good for 2. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony for 3. Sinks it from distance.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. For 3, Anthony, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the 3-pointer goes.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
3-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta.
Solid from behind the arc. Requires a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
3-pointer. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 23 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And Doncic, here we go. Out left to the wing. And the Mavericks, another three.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Dallas now. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Thompson passes to Lever. Fires the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Lever. No good with the triple. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Oh, a great move from Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 17 now, just in the second half. Lets the three fly. Blackman, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Anthony with a bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Aguirre can't hit. And here's Denver. Thompson passes to Lever. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
4-3, and again, Denver with a three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
English. And again, Denver with a three.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And Doncic with the three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Lets it go from deep. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. And so is KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Harden can't hit. Here's Arizona from past the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Harden. It's stolen by Green. Here's Arizona. Money from the wing. Arizona's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Irving drives in. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Driving the lane, and Green slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. Harden outside. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now, here is Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Chamberlain. And a wide open look for Irving. No good, unable to end this run. Here's Arizona. 5 points in the game. Nice move, and he dunks it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Pass to Arizona. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock, and it's Golden State with another.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Arizona, the pass to Green. Over Durant. And it's Green, missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And KD the bucket on the assist from Harden.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Durant with the steal. Lopez kicks to Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Irving. And, yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 5 points so far. Curry dishes to Durant. Oh! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
And above and beyond. You're right.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Arizona, the pass to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Irving kicks to Irving. The Warriors pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Durant up top. Durant drives in. And then Durant with the dunk.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Irving finds Harden. Green shot on the way. And he hits the jump shot. Harden's got 8 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Well, Draymond Green has the ability to put the ball on the deck. With the size and speed combined, look out.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Tries the spin move. Green draws the double. The 3 ball from Curry.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Irving kicks to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 5 points in the game.
And how about the payback there, guys? You, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Nets trail by 10. Irving passes to Lopez.
Boy, you cannot give Lopez a lane to the rim. When you do that, you deserve to get dunked on.
KD against Green. Outside for Curry. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
And I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Davis is checked in for the Warriors. And here are the Nets. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. He takes it in. Strong finish by KD.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to. Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Six to shoot. Driving in. Arizona, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. A 12-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Arizona. He has 7. Outside, Davis. Crafty move. On the wing, Green. Shoots. Releases from the wing and drills it. Green's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Harrison. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Lets the three fly. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. He has 7.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Harden, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Davis. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Here's Davis. Outside for KD. From the baseline. Here's Harrison. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Harrison's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Warriors. Irving passes to KD. Let's go. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis looking for an opening. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Chamberlain, no luck. Nets trail by 11. Irving attacking to the paint. Lopez kicks to Irving. Off target with his 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Green inside the three-point line. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Down low. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Lopez dishes to Irving. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And the dunk by Lopez.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Harrison. And it's KD with the rebound. Harden right side. No good with the triple. Warriors leading by 9. Driving to the basket. And Harrison gets it to go.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Durant finds Harden. Shoots it. Again, the miss by Harden.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
KD can't get it to go. And here are the Nets. They trail by 11. Lopez left side. It's stolen by Davis. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Green kicks to Davis. Green with a screen for Davis. And the three ball is good. Davis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here is Durant. Off the inbound pass, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, let's remember, Kevin Durant is superb at scoring at the rim. He's so long, it doesn't matter if you push him, shove him, he stays focused.
Irving passes to Irving. Now here's Durant, guarded by Green. Back to Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Kate. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Back to Durant. That's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Green kicks to KD. Misses the baby hook. Nets trail by 18. Here's Durant. It's stolen. Green against Durant, and the shot goes in. Green's got 10.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Shot to stop the run, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Davis. And that one's good, Irving.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. It worked to absolute perfection.
Green in the post. Guarded by KD. And it's Green with the jam.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Irving dishes to Harden. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Durant, that's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Stolen by Harden. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Spins. Irving with a clean look. Again, the Nets for two.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Green inside the three-point line, and the Warriors tack on two more.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Outside Irving. Back to Irving. Tries the spin move. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Harden. A three-pointer. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Durant. Irving outside. Outside Irving. Davis against Irving. Hands off. Warriors leading by 16. Connects on the J.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Stolen by Durant. Stolen by Harden. Now Irving beyond the arc. That one is off. Davis with it. He's picked up by Irving.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Pass to KD. The kick out to Irving. And there's the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The three from Harden. Knocks down the three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Green. Now Durant. Six on the shot clock, and Durant gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Two on the clock. Green. Durant with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the game. For three. Knocks down the three. And so here is Golden State. 22 is their biggest lead. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. It's in there. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11. Good work there as it goes down.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team seconds.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Warriors on the break. Shoots the three. Durant with the rebound. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control.
Now here's Davis. Let's lose a three. Durant rips down the rebound. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a
Can you dig it?
And it's the Warriors to start out. starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Harrison. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And that one's good. Irving.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. From 20 feet. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors.
23. Draymond Green.
Irving against Curry. Fires the 3. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 6.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Durant, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
From the wing. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Here's Golden State. 4-point game. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Harrison. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And stolen by Irving. Harden against Green. Oh, that's offensive interference. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 5 points in the game.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Petty play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor, and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Warriors trail by 6. Spins. Puts it up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Oh! That was unbelievable!
Wow. Now that is a finish for the ages.
Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Durant. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Harrison, pass to Green. Over Irving. And it's Green missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Durant, outside Irving. Here's the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Durant with the bucket. Here's Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Irving. Over Green. And it's Irving missing. Deflects the pass. Leaps for it. Shoots over Durant. And Irving gets it to go. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Harden. And he's going for the lob. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Arizon. Knocks down the long J. Arizon's got 8.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in the groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Irving fires from way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets out in front, up by 4. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Draymond Green, also Kevin Durant up there. And it's Arizon in at the 2. Here's Arizon. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
The Nets with a lead. Irving for 3. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Here's Golden State. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Durant against Green. Outside for Irving. And the Nets miss again. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Harrison's got 10.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Harden misses. And here are the Warriors now. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Golden State.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And here's the fast break from deep. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Takes the 3. Harrison misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's Irving missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Irving, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score. 1:10 left to play in the second quarter. Lopez finds Durant. No one near him. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Curry passes to Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Golden State. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Curry from 8 feet. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
The previous play is under review.
Review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Curry. Both good from the line that time. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden finds Durant. Now Lopez. Outside for Irving. On target from range. Irving's got 19 points. Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez. Up top, Harden. Shoots over Durant. Harden misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Pass to Harrison. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Harden to pass to Irving. It's tipped. Here's Green. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Three-pointer, Harden. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Irving against Curry. From outside the arc, there he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Irving for 3. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. Again, Golden State.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Green, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Something we don't see a lot from Green, a nice, focused jump shot.
Here's Irving, and the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 10. with the step back. Here's Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And the Warriors with possession here. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Durant, pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 22 points.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball. Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Another shot. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Harrison. And a nice finish on the layup. Harrison's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Right side Harden. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Curry, that's good.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors lead by 17. Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. 5 on the clock. Oh, deflected. Lopez with the steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17 at the end of the period. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3 to fall.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant with it. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Green in the post. Durant's there. Shot clock at 6. Good on the shot. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Team second.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 20. Here's Harrison. Count the basket. Harrison's got 10 points in just the second half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Green, the pass to Durant. Clock at 4. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Outside for Irving. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 18. It's stolen by Curry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Irving against Durant. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 20. Outside, Green. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. A deep 3. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
14 foul. At the line for the Warriors, Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Second free throw, no good. And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. The 3 is in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 22 was their biggest lead. Beyond the arc. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Outside for Irving. Off target from outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Curry from deep 3-point land. And it's Irving with a rebound. So it's Brooklyn now. Harden finds Irving. There's the 3. Durant. The putback. How about the activity? Stephen Curry. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close.
changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. It's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard. Irving, good.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Lets it go with a 3. Drills it from outside.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's rebounded by Curry.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
No good from outside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
The kick out to Irving. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry against Irving. Corner shot. That one a little long.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
KD looking around. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
In the corner, Irving with it. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lopez kicks to Irving. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lopez with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity from 20 feet out. And it's Irving missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 4. Back to Chamberlain. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And the dunk by Lopez.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Thompson on the wing, Green. Thompson outside. KD against Lopez. It's rebounded by Durant.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Warriors leading by 4. Curry passes to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. A wide open look for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
To the paint. Outside Irving. Green against Harden. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. So it's the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. Curry kicks to Thompson. Here's Durant. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson from long range. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. From downtown, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Chamberlain. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Irving for 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Thompson dishes to Curry. On the wing, Green. Just 5 on the clock. A special move before the shot. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that shot.
Now, here's Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Irving passes to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. KD can't get it to go. Nets trail by 7. Fader on the way. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
It's Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Irving for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside for KD. Beyond the arc. Here's Chamberlain. From deep, Green, and it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. KD finds Harden. Outside Irving. No good on the 3. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Back to Thompson. There's the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden outside. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
And on the way from Irving for 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Chamberlain down low. He's covered by Irving. Chamberlain's shot is off. Harden surveying the D. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Puts up a 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Thompson for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 7 points.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
The shot's good from Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Misses off the left iron. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the 3. So that's the next 5. Harden, that's good.
Oh, in the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Curry passes to Durant. Nice move. Look at KD going to work inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
There's the triple from Durant.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now, here is Harden. Lopez kicks to KD. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
So he comes up empty, missing both. The Warriors trailing. Chamberlain dishes to Green. Thompson outside. Up top, Curry, guarded by Harden. Shoots the 3. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Durant. Back to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Off target from outside. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Irving against Curry. From deep, Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Green passes to KD. Green kicks to KD. And the Warriors miss again. And Brooklyn has possession. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside, KD. Irving from long range. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant raising up.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Irving passes to Lopez. Launches a three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Nets have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
Now shooting three.
He hits the second from the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he nails the third. Warriors trail by 5. Curry finds Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. Green, no luck. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Harden kicks to Irving. Misses the three. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry with a wide open look. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 11 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving dishes to Irving. Lopez outside. KD passes to Lopez. And on the way from Irving for three. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Brooklyn ahead, up 3. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth, we've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in a power forward.
And trying to alter Green's shot isn't easy. Such a focused player, even when under duress.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Green deciding where to go with it. Lock at 6. Golden State needs to get off the shot. Here's the three. Outside for Durant. Pass to Thompson. Fires for three. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Irving's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 9th assist in the game now. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already. And I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Here's Green. Fires the three. The hustle points. Huge bucket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's good. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Outside Durant. Irving outside. outside Irving. Knocks down the three.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Thompson looking for an opening. Curry from three.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's Irving. Puts up the three. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Now Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Irving outside. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Curry fires. Three. Good.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Green from outside.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized. And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Now Irving. Does not go. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. And there's the three.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem...
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at small forward.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Now here's Ball. Williamson outside. Ingram on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Launches it. Pelicans cleared away. Now Ball. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's George. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. George has got 5 points.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Ball finds Holiday. Shoots. And that one's on target from the wing.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. For 3, George. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Holiday. Kicks him. Pass to Davis. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Indiana. 4-point game. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Holiday against George. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Ryan?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Shot from the wing. Outside Ingram. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Lewis. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Ball finds Ingram. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday passes to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Driving to the basket. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, trailing by 5. With the floater, Daniels gets a hand on it, and they get it back. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Ball. No points yet. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. Over Ball. No good from the wing. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection, right? And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Siakam in at the power forward position.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Holiday passes to Ball. Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Ingram. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's George. Ingram against Daniels. Williamson comes with a double team. For 3, George. Siakam outside. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Daniels back to George. Ball with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And then Davis slams it in.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. There's the triple. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Williamson. Ingram's got 11 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Rebounded by Ingram.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Nice move. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's George. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. 14 points for him.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Stolen by Siakam, who poked away. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Pass to Lewis. George outside. From the arc. Drains the triple. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Holiday against George. 18 feet out. The bank shot, no good. Indiana leading by 7. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Pass to Granger. And now New Orleans on the break. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. Here's Williamson. And again, New Orleans, no good. And here's Indiana now. George, right side. That three's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Back to Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 6 to shoot. Here's Williamson. He takes it in. Granger grabs the miss.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Ball taking his time here. 13 feet out, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
The 3, George. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Rumbling in, Zion laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Williamson's got his first bucket in this one.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Pass to Siakam. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Outside for Ingram. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Stolen by Ball. And now New Orleans on the break. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williamson finds Ingram. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George passes to Granger. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Right side Davis. Williamson for 3. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Siakam. And then Davis punches it home!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. That shot is good, Lewis.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now here's ball. Tight defense on him. Williamson finds Holiday. Shot clock at 6. From the corner. And it's New Orleans with another. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. That shot is good, Lewis. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. George, a deep three. Another three for Indiana.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
The three from Ball. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Indiana, looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's George in at the 2.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Williamson with a screen on George. Tries it from 19. Siakam pulls down the board. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They're leading by 8. Pass to Lewis. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. And here's Daniels. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Williamson. Back to Ball. Now Holiday. On the wing, Davis. 5 to shoot. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
And talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Yes, sir, it's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Ball outside. Releases. Siakam there for the rebound. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
He has such a skilled score. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And it's Ball off the drive. Williamson, no stopping it from 16 feet out.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George outside. Here's Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Driving inside. Williamson with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 11. Ball with it. Siakam covering. Ball into the lane. Holiday fires. The triple drops.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Now Siakam. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Daniels. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans now. Time running out. Williamson outside. Can't get the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Driving to the basket. Ball outside. Oh, that was a gimme.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Siakam. Got it. The step back.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Williamson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Tosses it up. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's New Orleans now. A 12-point game. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Ingram against Daniels.
Lonzo Ball. Third personal foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Indiana.
He does not get the second one. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Siakam in at the force line. Lewis, the top of the key jumper, is on the mark.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Ingram. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now, here's Lewis. Launches it. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Holiday against George. And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you'd expect to miss the mark by that much.
And the Pelicans making a change here. West is checked in. Now Granger. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Granger plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Wasted no time on that one.
Man, that's a nice pull-up jumper from Ingram. Forcing the defense to honor his quickness and then making them pay with that deadly stroke of his.
Now here's Lewis. Fires it up. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's West. After Danny Granger's bucket.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
The good-looking shot from the wing. 6 points for Danny Granger.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Out to West. It's Ingram on the wing. Hands it from downtown.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now, here is George. And good that time. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Ingram outside. Back to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. On the wing, Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
There's Ball with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Bucket is good. Ball's got 8 points.
And he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram outside. Outside Holiday for the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam kicks to George. Here's Daniels. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. We'll take a quick... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3. The small forward. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
George against Howard. Pulls up from the corner, and it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Here's George. Shot clock at 5. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Lewis misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Ingram. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Nice touch from Ingram on the jumper. No way anybody can stop that from going down.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Ingram left side. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Over Granger. And that one's good. Ingram. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Lewis. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Lewis has got his second basket of the night.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
For 3, Siakam. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Ingram finds Holiday. Back to Ingram. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Siakam looking around. From deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. West passes the ball. That's the screen on Lewis. Siakam against Ingram. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Sweet move. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 12. Holiday dishes to West. The kick out to Ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 7 points in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's West. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Lewis misses. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. Stolen by Lewis. He can't get it to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Drums, please. All right, they're thinking about this
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
West is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, then it's Holiday, and it's Davis at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Holiday against George. For 3, Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got 29 in the game.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Outside, Lewis hits the 3-point bomb. Lewis has got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Shot from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 10 points for him. Pelicans leading by 20. West finds Holiday. West inside, covered by Siakam. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He showed almost the entire load for them offensively.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. So he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
He was all alone on that one. Ingram's got 38 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Holiday with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And it's Ingram missing. And it's Indiana's ball. Outside, Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Daniels with it. Davis is there. Stolen by Ball. And here is Ingram. Out to West. From past the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Ball against Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Got that one up quick. Ball's got 18 points.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with his scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Offensive rebound.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. The Pelicans have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. Seven seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Ball fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man.
There's Ball with the 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Granger kicks to Lewis. From outside, off the mark. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And staying with the play, Ingram.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
Siakam against West. And Pascal Siakam with the 3.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The 3 from George. And another 3 for Indiana.
Well, I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
West misses. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Granger passes to George. There's one for 3. Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Ball. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. George against Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. And it's George again missing. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Siakam for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Lewis with the 3, and Indiana another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ball no good. And so it's Indiana with it. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to George. Granger outside. A 3 ball. Pelicans pull it in. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there. And I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Daniels finds Siakam.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Outside Holiday, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Granger.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get
it. It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. There's Ball with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Now here's Lewis. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Daniels, and he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Siakam for three. Pelicans cleared away. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Daniels passes to Lewis. Clock at 6. For three, George. They get it again. Pass to Granger. Here's Siakam. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Shot clock at 5. The three. And that's good. Paul George for three. George has got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three from Ball. Granger grabs the miss. Siakam against Ball. Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Ball. Outside for Ingram. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Daniels passes to George. Takes the three. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 3. And here's Ingram outside. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. 9 points in the game.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Siakam, no good. Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. No good on the shot. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. The free throw is off from George.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. George has got 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the left wing. Back to Siakam. Spins. Going inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
There is such length and fluidity. Pascal Siakam opportunistic on the drive.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Siakam hits them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Tries the spin move. Pass to Lewis. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson with it. Siakam covering. The 3 from Ball. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Here's Granger. 6 to shoot. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
For 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pass to Ingram. There's the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Three-pointer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an...
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, combing the paint.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
The kick out to Ball. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Siakam down the lane. This one for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, Pascal Siakam much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Daniels passes to Siakam. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside for Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 13 now.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pass to Lewis. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson inside. Davis down low. He's covered by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got his second basket. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And the jam by George.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Ooh, ripped away. Drives to the hoop. Daniels, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Granger. Over Williamson. And Williamson with the block. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. .156 left in the first half of this game. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball with it. 6 points for him. Holiday finds Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 16 points now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Williamson outside. Ingram on the wing. Fade away. Pacers will rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George passes to Lewis. Ball against George. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Granger. From 8 feet away, drops it in. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Again, the miss by Ingram. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Lewis. 34 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Granger. 10 points for him. Over Ingram. Granger, no good.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Siakam, the pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. It could go. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williams. Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Inside, here's Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Daniels has got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Shot's good by Granger.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Holiday passes to Davis.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Ball outside. And another basket for New Orleans. Ball's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Granger passes to Siakam. Daniels right side. Floats one. Williams grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam, the pass to Lewis. Back to Siakam. Out to the wing. Kicks it to George. No good from outside. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Let's go with a three. Granger, no good. Outside Ingram. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lewis passes to Daniels. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Granger. And here's George. Shot clock at 6. Yep, count it. George has got 13 now.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Now here's Ball. And now Indiana on the fast break. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Lewis. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Granger's got 20 points.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Siakam. Over Williamson. Davis with a rebound. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And here's Ingram outside. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. George against Holiday. And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Nine seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Lewis. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their... The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pacers leading by 9. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lewis in at the point. Siakam for 3. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. And stolen by Williamson. George against Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Stolen by Siakam. George outside. 4-3. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 11 points here in the 2nd half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
George against Holiday. George passes to Lewis. Shoots over Ball for 3. George, another 3 for Indiana.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
They get the rebound. Davis, the pass to Holiday. No good on the triple. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Now George. Siakam the screen. Shoots over Ball. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by George.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Oh, it misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Well, with that 6'9" length, right? Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
Here's Williamson, 20 feet out. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Williamson against Daniels. Here's Lewis. Siakam in the post. Davis on him.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
Ball fired. Oh, missed on the tray. Indiana leading by 17. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Now Siakam. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. The three is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And a two-handed jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Davis finds Ball. Fades. Knocks down the trifecta.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Pelicans trail by 19. The shot by Holiday, no good. Daniels against Ball. Kicks it to George. Here's Siakam driving in. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now the Pacers with it. Here's Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's money from deep. Here's Lewis. Now George. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
The long three. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.